and no bug limit. No, in bug limit I got sub 3. I think my regular MS is still a little bit over 3 hours, funny enough. Just super dumb. 624. Yeah, I think I died a few times too. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, if I can get something near 6 hours, I'll be happy. But I don't know how many runs I'll do of that since no one else ran it. And I kind of want to move on to at least Unlink Quest Extended. Because that one, I think 2 people ran it. 2 or 3. Forgot. Yeah, what's up, Nif? I always had Garbo Ors RNG back in the days, man. Hey, how you doing, Nif? There was... Oh, shit, I forgot to... I forgot to do the most important thing. -1. I'm doing okay. Managed to get out of bed today. So no, that didn't work. Why that didn't work? Oh, I know why it didn't work. I'm dumb. Because there you go. Okay. This run is well over 5 hours, by the way. Wait, what was my all dungeon bug limit? Like, EX time. It's a, what, 4? What is it? Let me check real quick. Thank you, SRC. It's a 4 hours 50. Okay. So, considering, yeah, this could be under 6 hours, probably. Most likely gonna be under 6 hours, but we'll see. I haven't touched this game speedrunning wise in like 2 weeks now because of the blindfolded challenge. Anyway, I should start because I got a lot of, there's a few things I want to do tonight upstream. I'm gonna keep grinding my file for AD speedruns for 2021. Hopefully I can do a few. I've been getting so much better at the game already, and I don't even have like a proper file to run like the any %. But I don't know how long, like how many runs I'll do. I don't even know if I'll stream it, to be honest. Most of the runs that I feel like are like not Zelda related usually are not like I don't know how to put it in words, but I don't make it as interesting. I think the only game I've managed to do that was like Unravel 2, and even then I feel like But oh yeah, Unravel 2, I still have a few things to look into for that. I also want to do like the 2-player, like, no, 1-player 2-controller speedrun of that. You love that game, dude? Okay. That game is fucking great, by the way. And the only reason why I actually bought it is because I was actually mad that the first one was only like on PS4, I think, at the beginning, and I couldn't find it on Steam. Like, I didn't want to get the Origin to get it on PC. And then when I heard Unravel 2 was coming on Switch, man, I played the fuck out of that game, man. And the speedrun is pretty interesting, especially the co-op one. But I'm really liking the speedrun of it.
Halte den Schiekerstein über das Podest.
It is fun.
Dann wird der Weg sich dir öffnen.
I wish there was a online though for co-op, which there isn't, except like on PS4, like a now or something. Dude, it would be. It is. I actually manage the community, so I mean, just drop in our Discord and I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess.
Du bist das Licht, das
It's really
wieder
relaxed,
erstrahlen
like
lassen wird.
over an hour if you're doing
Es
it
ist
solo.
Zeit, deine Reise zu beginnen.
But there's nothing like super hard, especially when you start. It was $5 now. I don't even recall how much it was. I remember getting it when it came out, and that was it. Hold on, I'm trying to think of something right now, because I need a few months to BART for this run. $15.20, okay, I probably got it at 20 or more because CAD sucks. But whatever, man. It's a pretty chill game to run by the... yeah. I really liked it. Although we do have problem with console times because loadings are inconsistent even like between consoles. So like looking for an auto splitter, whatever, but it's not really working out. Also, I forgot to turn off my phone notifications. Bug. Right. Yeah, the Discord is linked on the SRC page. If not, just DM me.
Begib dich zu dem Ort,
I mean,
der
if the link is
Schieferstein
broken,
weist.
because I'm pretty sure I fixed it the other day again. I don't even know why I'm picking those up. It's not like I need them. Hold on. Oh, I picked up the sword. That's not bug. Yeah, I want that though. You didn't need 20%, yeah. I mean, this is why usually I would recommend people to gradually learn the game. Like, you start with like Great Plateau, 80%. Yo, what's up, CB? And then you go AD, MSD, Almond Quest, and Master Swaraki. Like, you do, like, whatever categories you want to do. After 20%, like, literally up to you. Because every category is actually pretty fun for this game. I'm doing amazing. How you doing? And yeah, 5 dungeons, 1 Master Sword. This is MSD plus DLCs. I mean, yes, yeah, sure. You'll learn like a lot of the text needed for every categories. You probably will learn even more tech than you actually need. Yeah. Some bug limit 80%. Dude, I'm gonna have to actually grind for freaking 37. Everyone wants to do bug limit 80% now. I'm actually gonna have to grind for it. Also, Orange kinda scares me now with his plateau time. I'm actually gonna have to run a proper bug limit GP. And not just use my 80% PB. But I guess it's fun. That's what makes speedrunning fun to me though. Is I wanna keep my times on top sometimes, and I care about those. And I know sometimes I can care a little bit too much about them, but it's whatever. so you can learn better movement. The few category. I mean, if I'm okay, I'll be real with you. Any percent in all dungeons are probably the only two categories where movement will be important to like learn for the categories, because now every shrine is basically a freaking wind bomb to the end. So every shrine categories don't really matter at this point for bug limit. It's really just if you don't want to like wind bomb into the shrine. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Also, my shield is weak. It's not bug. I mean, eventually more people are gonna pick it up. I've seen like already more people like talking about it, considering it, ever since I started running it. But that scares me a little bit, because now my 38 doesn't feel like too good, especially when I've rewatched my run the other day. I was like, bro, I can get like 37 for sure. SCWs are rough, dude. I think I've pulled off one, like offline in practice, only one. Everything else, every time dude, they're annoying. I don't even know if I would run all shrines with SCWs. If I was to run it like at first, I think I would try to be good enough so I can get Blood Moon Cap, and then I would see. Yo, what's up, Gert? How you doing? Yay! We got sniped. Okay. Spider wind bombs midair. Dude, midair wind bombs are something I would need to practice so much. I am awful at them. I'm for sure gonna need a boot camp for that. Wait, hold on. That's your goal for the end of 2021. Bug limit 80%. Okay. Dude, I've missed out a lot. Wait. Yeah, no, there's a lot when it comes to SCWs. Like, that can go wrong. Everyone's running Undo. Ah, boy. I need to get on. I finished one route, like one draft, with bug limit 100%. And after like going over it, or parts of it, I feel like there was already a lot just in a few hours that could like be so much better. So I'm probably not gonna run first of all bug limit 100% in class. That's not what I want to do. Movement. And didn't get much arrows. 15. 15 is fine. Considering I'm not doing some of the shrines that uses a lot of arrows. Yo, thanks for the luck, bye. How you doing? I just realized I said yoga as well. It's D2 in your brain, Ergs. At least a 30-hour run. Pretends run as a break. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure like something under 30 hours is doable. But how can I put it? I don't know. I think I'll practice it like enough for me to not worried about the run taking like super long. And even before that, I think I'll probably grind other games in between. Like, I've been meaning to do Wind Waker, TP, OT, and MM glitchless for like quite some time. Also Skyward Sword. Cleaning a room. I'm not doing much, but I'm just doing a 1,000 hour speed run right now. No, not, but it's gonna take me like all noon for sure. I mean, it has to take me less than like 2 days for sure. Because if I ever start working again at my current job, I might actually look into like another job, man, if I don't start working soon. Anyway, yeah, if I start working again, I only have weekends. So even if I want to, like, let's say, take like the extra breaks, like let's say I was all for breaks, okay? Even after like the 30-hour mark, if I can have like what 9 or 10-hour breaks, it wouldn't even be enough for me to cover sleep and work during the week. Like that rule is so like it's weird, it's funny. I'm expressing myself really bad right now because a lot of I want to say a lot of things at the same time, but yeah, basically I wouldn't be able to take breaks. I don't want to take breaks anyway. I actually don't like breaks. But yeah, even if I was to take breaks, the run needs to be under like 2 days no matter what. I'm not gonna go for the skip here. My shield's already weak and I kinda need it. Everything and stuff. I mean, the old run itself, I might do all quests, bug limit, and all CAROKs. Bug limit just to get more, at least all CAROKs, just to get more familiar with all the CAROKs. Because even like practicing those, it's like, it takes time. Oh wow, that's bad. What's funny is hold on, I have like I think I have all the hardcover guides, and the Brittle one is no exception, obviously. And I was looking at it because I want to like make some sort of like legend, not legend, but like a way to make it easier to remember what type of CAROK is next, or like what type is coming up. And I looked into the guide to see if there was like something that helps them, like that makes them like different from each other. And they regroup so many different type of CAROKs together just to be like, oh yeah, those are like this type. Those are like this type, by the way. Like lily pads and like the CAROKs that are like in circles, also in rocks, like whatever water type of CAROKs are like all regrouped. On the flower patterns and the rock patterns, it's all the same. It's like, bruh. Got scared? Damn, why? My bug limit. I feel like I'm super sloppy right now. I haven't like done any type of serious runs in like 2 weeks. But thanks. You would. I mean, afterwards someone linked someone else doing it like under an hour, and I was like, damn, feels bad. I gotta get good at blindfolded now. But I want to improve my blindfolded time eventually. Ah, that was bad. I know I can at least try to improve it by an hour. I think that would be okay for me. Ah. Oh boy. I feel like I forgot to do something. Do I want to grab the... Huh. I don't recall if I want to grab the No, I'm fine. I'm fine in this run because I'm doing shrines and I can get an extra 500. Yeah. I forgot. It's just, yes. Okay. That was a little bit scary. That tree is scary, however. Yeah, I knew it. I would be in the tree trajectory. Ah, this sucks, whatever. Level 1. Oh yeah, it doesn't... When you change your name back, it doesn't keep fucking track of it. It's fine. No, it's... Sometimes... It's like I would have hit the tree in front of me, being on that side, but if I would have grabbed the tree any other way, it would have been fine, overall. But yeah, I think I staged this a little bit late too. It might, I don't know. All I care about is I got my arrow back, to be honest. It's, what, 25 seconds of time loss and like 5+ hour run. I can't, like, care less. That tree always been inconsistent for me for some reasons. I used to reset like all the time on that back when this was the actual any percent route. I'm not making the cycle there. Yo, what's up, Vlad? It's so much easier to do that shrine when you can see. Holy shit. Inkling just didn't stick, was kind of sliding. I mean, maybe. I know I have a slight drift on my stick, and snapback is also a problem. Yo, thanks for the luck. How you doing, Blood? It's alright. Anyway. I have 1 monster part. I can get a second one there. I should have gotten one before Tranis, but I completely forgot. I'm like still in my all dungeon habits right now. Ah. I need a controller without snapback. Ooh, that was a good piece. Ah, this is not gonna be whatever. I couldn't see the colors right. Five in the morning to practice. I think I went to bed around that time. My sleep schedule is so fucked at the moment. Yo, thanks. Thank you, Nix. That was the blindfolded was an actual freaking challenge. You were out by midnight. Yeah, but the thing, Nif, is like when I usually don't need that many hours of sleep. Like three to 4 is usually fine for me to go through my day. But the thing is, if I actually go to bed late, I tend to wake up like late too. So it helps like me staying up like later every time. So eventually I'll just like not sleep through an entire night, stay up like a full day, and then go to bed and just fix my sleep schedule like that. I know that that's what's gonna happen because it always happens this way. Yeah, yeah. I think that's most people go to strat, just like not sleep at all. Thank you, horse. Fucking hate horses sometimes. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I was a bit rude, but next, if you want to see more runs like that, I might actually do more in the future. So yeah, I want to improve my time, so that's a thing. Are you kidding me? Ah, come on. Alcohol. Dude, oh my god. Ah. you like that shrine much. Oh, almost fell. But it's, even if that shrine takes time, having it like free 500 rupees is actually pretty amazing. It's not even the intended path. It's just that you can cheese it with Magnesis, so. What was it? I think I ran an IL at some point of it. Like a few months ago. And I got like the world record like a second. I think someone else fucking bopped me recently, like a few weeks ago. Ah, that's not. Ah, they're there. I need those. In AD it's not too bad because I can turn in the orbs for stamina. But MSD and Almond Quest I kinda need to get those shrooms. I'm glad though this strat skips Noyanea, although it makes it a little bit more Monka on my shield. Almond Quest should be more... it should be less... no, it should be more stress-free though, when I'll do it. Yo, what's up, Versace? Thanks for the luck, how you doing? Yes, this is... I swear. I need also a controller. Okay, I need a Pro Con that doesn't have snapback problems and has a good D-pad. It's actually insane how bad some of those controllers get. Because, okay, at first I was playing like with this one, and it was going alright, but then in a matter of weeks, it actually got pretty bad. Also, I hit... oh. Anyway, and now I'm playing with my Xenoblade, by the way, that for like, I think a year actually was going super great, okay? The controller didn't have any problems or anything, and then I picked up Breath of the Wild back after like OT, 3D, Minish Cap grind, and it started having so much problem. I don't know, something must have happened, but I dropped the controller or something, I don't know. But I've been, oh shit, I've been following a bunch of people that makes custom GameCube controllers lately on Twitter. And some of them started making customs, like cosmetics for Pro Cons. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually there's a market, I guess, for like actual modified Pro controllers. Hold on. There's a way. Yeah, but I think at this point, if I was to actually get a good Procon, I would probably get like a good cosmetic on it or something too. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's one good thing too about this freaking route. I'm skipping Ava quote. I hate this shrine. The puzzle is alright and everything, but it takes so much time and so much durability. I'm just like skipping it in this route. And it feels great. Ah, see? Oh, I don't know what you jumped over, girl, but sure. Nighttime is alright there. It's pretty smooth overall here. I didn't get many keys. Usually keys sometimes makes it wanna freaks out, so doing the horse, oh wow. Horse stamina reset glitch or whatever, bro. Is pretty hard. Let me just take those. Let me take those. Take that, yes.
Yeah!
I gotta talk to Beetle twice. Bring the run.
Wow! Sa, sa! Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll cook it just in case. Yeah. Probably the most useless thing, but whatever. I hate horses on bridges are like super bad. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was that batting. Okay, it's one thing about about horses, man, is their padding is so bad sometimes. Even like Epona is just like killing everything she sees. And MSDEX, yo, what's up, Sloop? Alright, hopefully I can get something good. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
So that's 1 tapas, 2 tapas. Oh, there's a ruby there. Okay, cool. I think I don't exactly need this money aside of like being super safe and being able to buy extra arrows later. But also a flint there is actually going to be nice for Barry Danag. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Bridges, bridges, and more bridges. Going down this hill, man, with a horse is like an amazing feeling. I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, dude. Thanks for the luck. I mean, maybe. The thing is, I'm limited on my horses, so it's whatever. Yeah, I would need like another amiibo, that's the thing. I have like 4 amiibos, like, I have 4 Ponas total, but if I remember correctly in this route I end up using all 4s. Already, so it's like, this could be an actual option though. Almost missed that, dude. What's up with my rockets today? I cannot get on trees. No, it doesn't. Also, I didn't register Epona there. No, it's like...
Link.
She's programmed in a way that she cannot even like speed up nearby. Like if she goes too fast, she's actually gonna try to not go on the bridge or anything.
Du musst einen Weg finden, in sein Inneres einzudringen und ihn von Ganons Einfluss zu befreien. Link, ich vertraue auf dich.
Bridges are like the #1 enemies for horses. Bad game, yeah. Kind of a bad game, yeah. Hey, this is a memory that totally happened in Age of Calamity. Still fucking pissed about that, man. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, climb on. Sure. Whatever. I'm just glad I have a 2 cold protection there. AD I could just afford 1 piece and I had to use like shrooms and shit. But because I'm getting an extra 500, it's pretty good. I have the feeling that there's probably gonna be a missing shrine or something. Yesterday I did my splits for like 3 categories because I knew more or less what I need to do. Yo, thanks for the log, by the way. Like, I know next gonna be all main quest extended, like bug limit obviously, but. And then I'm probably gonna do all shrines extended bug limit. Yes. Yes. What? That's okay. I want to do Master Sword extended, but doing all the trials will require a lot of practice. Because doing the Master Sword route is fine, but it's literally just doing all 3 levels of like the trials to get the fully upgraded Master Sword is gonna be pretty bad. I'm like halfway.
Oh, nicht schlecht. Weiter so. So geht's. Gut, einmal.
I did the wrong one, right? Yeah.
Perfekt.
Hit one. I think I've beaten the trials like once, legit. And I was doing my blind, not my blind, but I mean, I guess I was going in blind because I didn't have a route. For Alt Quest extended, yeah. And back then there was like no clip or something like that. But I beat it for the first time, legitimately, like in a run, a 24-hour run. That was literally the last thing I think I did, aside of like clearing up 2 quests. If I remember correctly, during my All Quest Extended, I forgot to talk to like one Rito for like the Talus thingy. And I forgot to the Master Sword side quest.
Los geht's!
Like the one where you have to show off that you have the Master Sword.
Visier! Gut so! Genau richtig!
And that was pretty much it, I think, that I've
Vorsicht! Was ist los? So wird's gemacht! Nur noch eins!
I feel like I overshot it.
Was ist passiert?
No, okay.
Perfekt!
I always play it safe with the last one because it's super annoying. The first 2, it's like I know my visual cues, so if I shoot it where I need, like when I like, ugh, I can't fucking talk today, jeez. Yeah, it's when I shoot it when I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to be, it should be fine. If not, then it's because I was trying to go too fast, probably. So I'm always like trying to be extra patient with those.
Nasim, ich wusste, du bist hier.
I think the most annoying part
Dann solltest
is to like, in a way, adapt to meta moves. At first, when you first want to learn those, because you don't exactly realize that
das ist der
meta is moving. A lot of missing puts today.
Kontrolle.
It's like I remember I need to trigger all the main quests, all the dungeon main quests. If anything, it's literally the I mean, this is what the extended category means, so.
Jetzt sind nur noch...
Might have dropped, yeah, I dropped two. I was like, why am I going so high, but... Boy. I haven't done that mistake in... like, years. At least I have extra food in case something happens. so I'm not too worried.
Nur noch ein Kopf. Oho, guck mal auf deine... Jetzt ist nicht...
It's a free 5 bomb arrows. You need it.
Sei vorsichtig, ist sehr treffsicher.
I don't think I'm close enough.
Er wird dich aus dem Hinterhalt angreifen. Pass auf!
Wasted an arrow, but it's fine. Bro. Oh. Deep bad. Next is gonna be Barry Danag. I'm only doing this shrines because the inside of the shrine is pretty quick, and it gives me a good warp point for the DLC later. I have to chill anyway, in the retail section. One thing I wanna it's fine. I want to like try out something, but I'll try it out another time. What's great is if my plateau was a little bit faster, and what else? What else could have been better? Like just my overall movement would have been better. I would have not needed time of the day, like just to switch back the time of the day, because I was a little bit too slow. Yeah. Like around there. Why did I... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so used to switch out my bows and shit, but I was a tiny bit off. I wish it wouldn't bring the box. It triggered the second cutscene. Okay, Gyarados segment. I have 9 shrines done out of 24. I have my 600 rupees. I don't even need to like grab extra. Oh, I jumped there. I don't even know which amiibo I used earlier. Jeez. Oh well, we'll find out, I guess. It's gonna say something like cannot use it. Ah boy. Oh, I triggered the Talus anyway. Alright, next rocket, I need to get it for sure. But not that I need to. It's just I will feel more comfortable getting it than not getting it. But it looks like it's been a problem for me getting rockets right today.
Yeah!
Okay, cool. Yo, thanks for luck, Friday. How you doing? How's ZEIT? How are you doing, friend? Whoa! Okay! Cool. Got it still. I like how gliding is faster than running when you don't have speed food. Okay. Get a bit colder. Alright, the most important thing here is not get video as is. Otherwise you lose your stencil. I need to pick up the 100 still. That I'm thinking about it, because I have more Sensiel stuff. I mean, I guess I'm picking up a lot of things still to get rid of, but oh no, I said words that are in a song. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Come on, dude. It's great that my armor break there. Pretty fog. Oh, come on. Ah, whatever. There's a way to not lose all your speed though, but it's, I don't know, I'm having a hard time getting it. I know like ZDI was super consistent at it back in the days. Now it's just a freaking wind bomb. Because yeah, believe it or not, chill surfing all the way to the Oasis is faster than riding a Sensiel back. I need to be, making clothes. Oh yeah, only split I showed onto. Getting the clothes on the like a certain time was so huge back then. So we all had a split for that.
Oh.
That was also a bad thing most of the time though, being super fast. No, at first the route it was bad when being like at a certain speed, because it meant that Gyarados Desert would be cold, and then more stuff happened, and being fast was good again because now you were like getting the segment before it would get cold and shit. Yeah, I always been like a problem, not a problem rotting, but like food wise, you had to either prepare for heat or cold, and sometimes you're like just good enough. You didn't have to deal with neither. Oh. I have one lizard, I want to at least get another one. I know there's a bunch here. Remember the location of two? Sure. It's gonna be easier though when I'll run all my quests, because there's some too, like in Athena. I don't know if I split with Koga, that's how irrelevant he is right now. This category. Okay, there should be a... Yeah, right here. Yo, Zigdeck, thanks for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name. If so, I am terribly sorry. What am I doing in Zelda? I'm doing all 5 dungeons, so I'm doing all 4 Diamond Beasts plus the DLC ones, and I'm getting the Master Sword. But all that without using any glitches. Up behind me, bro. Oh, oh, that's the flint I wanted to. Cool. So I don't have to use fire arrows for time of the day later too. So yeah, this is a 5+ hour run for sure. I'm just collecting money, or at least trying to. Sometimes those drops like 2 luminous stones, but looks like today didn't. It stayed. Cool. Sometimes for some reasons the bomb doesn't make it, so it's awkward. What am I getting at? Someone just tried to call me on Discord, what the fuck? I don't even know them. You know what? They made them just as good in Age of Calamity. It's so funny now that I'm thinking about it. But one of them died somehow. What? Oh, I can use that and okay, I'm on the other side. I dropped the tool again there. It's like they don't seem to spawn much, so that's good, right? One is in my way. It's whatever, really, if I take damage there. As long as I don't die. Wait, I just realized one thing. Did I mute... I didn't mute desktop audio. Okay, cool. I'm actually curious now about this person that randomly called me. Virtual server, a Triforce Heroes server. It might have been just a misclick. That just happened. I hate that. I hate when that happens. It makes me overuse my freaking bow. That's a long ass split actually, not having a Koga split there. Hold on, let me check the Triforce Heroes Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I think I know what happened. Because it shows I'm streaming, so maybe... Yeah, okay. That probably is one. I'm so sorry that I called you out. Just weird getting random calls, especially when you're streaming. Cool. There's one more lizard I can get after talking to Riju. I'll try to get it. I know there's like a third one. So I'll try to get, but no guarantee. I forgot the clothes. I forgot the freaking clothes, bro. I am the freaking worst. I was just thinking about the freaking lizards. That light. Oh. There you go. See, I can enter. Easy.
Ah.
I usually have more because I have more luminous stone. But it's a little bit worrisome, but I usually end up needing more fire arrows, so grab them. I wanna scare the lizard. Yeah, because there's plenty of ice arrows in the route. Like here and there. There's like 10 more in Unabo. I can get like 5 more too in Rudania. There's like a lot of spots where you can get ice arrows usually in the runs, but fire arrows there's not that many. They're needed in I mean you can get some on Plateau, but pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of something. It's fine. Okay. Thunderblight, okay. This is Thunderblight. This is Waterblight. This is whatever, man. Fireblight and... I'll cook everything else later. And I can cook my potion though for him. For Maz. Yeah. There we go, that's all I should need. It's still cold. I need those lizards for speed food.
Revalis Sturm ist bereit.
Yeah, that's a long ass clip. Jesus.
Folge mir!
It's annoying that you cannot shoot those before doing the Yigaklan or beating Koga. Although one thing I haven't tested myself. Maybe just entering the Koga fight is fine. You don't have to beat Koga. That would be dumb. You don't have to beat Koga, but then you don't have the reduced protection, but you could probably save enough time to make it worth on food.
Oh, ich wette.
That could be weird if that's a thing.
Dann soll.
I doubt that this is a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's on the Elm is the flag though. Might be wrong.
Das da ist. Noch 4 kommen.
I'm always scared to like fall. It happens like I think 2 or 3 times already. Like, yeah, it's always something I'm scared of.
Jetzt hast du nur noch.
I was scared that I needed to heal there, because they can, I think those guys actually kills you. They don't do like only a quarter.
Nur noch ein.
Like I'm pretty sure of that. It's usually not a problem because I'm like full health, but How would she screw up the Jäger out?
Du hast die Karte. Sieh sie dir ein. Naboris, das wird sich... Toll gemacht, der große, aber sei wahr.
If at least you could sell weapons, I would probably pick it up and sell it. But it's not a thing in this game. I wish this was a thing, to be honest, being able to sell the weapons. This would probably make some routes much easier. Crazy. Holy shit! That was a fucking crit and a half. What the fuck? Like, I still need only like 2 bomb arrows there, but... Like, the boy was almost dead. Nah, no depause. Okay, I need to put my pants. And given I've actually damaged it with the sword too, but still I was way past like half of the health. Also, I need to switch to that because I'm porting to bombs. This will be useful, this maybe, but I get the Master Sword before Maz, so maybe not. Just in AD it's useful, so I'll pick it up in case. I'll let you waste like 2 seconds to get that just in case I'll need it. Like, it's alright. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Bushkala. Yeah, see that's funny. I have Shoten 2, the Naboris no Koga, but then I have Naboris Bushkala, which is like barely like a few minutes. But I guess shrines make sense because I don't want like forget one. I use my splits to remember my route most of the time. Like I have to, otherwise I'm always like lost. Okay.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hey.
Alright, this is the only reason why you want to talk to Beetle twice. How was I out of Spurs also? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, I gotta cross the bridge. Because some routes sometimes I'll do Kaya 1. I don't know, I mean, it's mainly just for the memories, you know. Done. I was thinking about that in all dungeon extended Blood Moon. I don't get a Blood Moon, but this run in all main quest I might actually get one. Thinking about the length right now, yeah, I'm most likely getting one. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I was not paying attention for like 2 seconds. A branch had to be in my way. Alright, hold on. Do I want to... Just not thinking about it. Do I want to use a Gale? I don't think I want to use a Gale here. Yeah, I don't. Because where else will I be using Gales? Oh wow. Hold on. Okay, I was trying to add Q for some reasons. Yeah, because if I use a Gale, I only have 2 after that to go to yeah, it's not good. I was not thinking this through with this route. Damn. Otherwise, Shirata somewhere. There. I don't know. Then again, I don't think it takes 6 minutes to do everything else. Oh, Dakatos is next, so gotta switch to bomb. Hold on, what's the route from there? Kokofi? Yeah, no, I cannot use a Gale. Okay, I wasn't sure for a moment. Yeah, because it's not gonna take me like, I don't know where else I would waste 2 more Gales, and it's not gonna take me like a freaking hour. Well, I mean 6 minutes to reach Death Mountain after that. Wait, hold on. Ah, I mean,
Huh?
I can do that too, I guess. It's fine. Also, raining a rocket would be ideal. Oh yeah, she's registered. Yeah, I'm gonna first queue. Whenever horses are registered, for me it makes it hard to use the spur reset. I don't know why. Okay. After that, I need to farm Fleet Lotus. Oh. I was trying to go too fast. Okay, should be fine. Hopefully, okay. Sometimes I'm scared when it's on the edge because sometimes they actually bounce off the platform. Ah. Going alright and so far. It was all pretty sloppy at the beginning, but this is getting good. I mean, better. Again, this might be my only run of this category, simply because there's no other times, and if I'm getting a time that I'm like okay with, I'll just move on to Almond Quest. The lag, man. Oh, that's one. Two. Fun. Yeah. I think at least 12, right? Yeah. I have 9? Okay. What are the other ones? I forgot. And, oh yeah, they're more like... Yeah, they kind of have to go out of my way a little bit for those. I could just grab the one in ZDs. Why would he freak out so much? Why would you freak out so much? How many shrines? I already have 15. That's more like than half. I have 2 dungeons left too. Well, I mean 3 technically. Okay. This is the first axe I've picked up, by the way, still. Also, now I'm thinking about it, this might look a little bit faster right now than regular MSD, but it's simply because I've skipped some shrines.
Ooh.
Because I'll do more later. Like, I'm not gonna do like Tamul right now. Which speeds up the process to go to Death Mountain by quite a bit. rupee count? Okay. Ah, yes. Yes! Okay, fuck you too, Jesus.
Hi.
I only need 2.
Oh.
Okay. Two. Three. Those are mainly going to be using the DLC sections. Because right now they don't really have any use. I mean, there's one that I'm probably going to use after Ruta. If I can get to the end of Zero's domain, like activating the quest in Zero's domain and do a little bit the first part of Plateau faster. That's pretty much it. After that, I knew I'm collecting more, so it's not like... It's not too bad. If I could do this branch a little bit earlier, like the Daketas and everything, would be good. In a way, because I could use speed food and for going to Gyarados and shit, and probably in Meadow. But then I would need to get more speed food later. I mean, that was odd. I'm getting so many weird games whenever I'm running like glitch last categories. I remember I tried the PhD glitch last once. I was racing Rekyu. And yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I was racing Rekyu and one of the monkey actually jumped like out of bound at one point. And then Death Squad actually went out of bound to stop locking the game. And the rules for a valid run for DP HD is like no save and quit basically. Like you can death ward, but I couldn't even kill myself because I didn't have any bombs. Or no, I didn't have enough bombs. That was pretty cool. Anyway. Okay. I've never seen Stalfos there, like Stalmoblin there before. Never. What? I mean, oh, you know what? I guess I can technically do it with only 2 gals. It's just pretty annoying. Now that I think about it, yeah. I mean, you can technically make this whole section with only one gal. I'm just lazy about it. Okay. There's a timing I just can never get. Yeah. I try, but I cannot get it ever. I missed the sub too. It's alright. It's alright, guys. These 6 shrines left. Jeez. Actually, instead of bomb, I mean, I'll have to switch to bomb, but I could use it. I don't even think I need it, yeah. Buzz. Yeah, that was it. That was only a Tabaz, that's okay. Fine. Yaks again. It's crazy how it's actually faster to go there. Back, do Ruta and shit.
Oh.
No.
Ah.
No. Yes.
Oh. Ah.
Now I could buy the pants there, but trust me, I'll need bomb arrows later. And there isn't much time that I need to run anyway. Like those sections. There's gonna be a bit of running later, but I'm gonna need one piece of gear anyway. So. the DLC part of this segment of this run is the only section, or I guess it's the only moment that I wish Fog Machine was still a thing. Because it would make my life so much better. Really? Hey, look, it's Unibo. I don't do Shemosha because it's a fucking long ass shrine. It's just practical to have it. Like Bug Limit, it's actually like one of the long, probably. It's up there for sure. I don't like this time of the day. As long as the stall moblin don't spawn, I'm fine. That was almost bad. Because you need that tree specifically. Holy shit. That was almost bad, bro. Sorry. My dad just keep. I'll buy the flowers, get the warp.
Huh?
Oh, can you not? Oh. This sucks.
Rivalis Sturm ist bereit!
And those I'm not planning to get lizards for, so... I got the water. Worst case scenario, I can always come back after Ruta anyway. I don't know how many hits I have left on my axe, because I think I'll just use it to chop down the tree. I don't know how many hits I have left on it. I'm like trying to mentally remember when I used it last. Well, I mean, before the last launch was so, I think. There's not enough docking in this section, man. Really not enough. Need more lore. Also, if it gets weak, yeah. I mean, I want it to break. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Also, 2 leaves drop there. And I almost didn't make it, but... whatever, man. I could try to go for the one side goal. I technically have food for that, but I want to use it for mass, like most of it.
Nutzt die Chance. Hast du Elektrokeile? Und hoch! Gute Arbeit! Du bist spitze! Halt dich gut fest!
Good. And so far, so good. There was no major mistakes or anything. It's more like during the second plateau that I'll be afraid of mistakes. Like right after Redania. Oh no, wait, I cannot use speed food here. I'll use speed food. I'm going to... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Because in my head I was thinking doing Redania then finishing with Ruta, but it doesn't work that way. I'm literally in Ruta. Okay. Literally. It's funny because with stasis launchers it made way more sense to like abuse speed food in dungeons and shit because we're not like riding horses. But because rockets are considerably slower than like launches overall compared to horses, it's like it's barely not even a word for it. Bro. It's more like when I'll do like long running sections during the DLC segments. I'll use my speed food, but that's pretty much it. Also, I guess I can keep those because I don't really need them, and do that.
Kontroll. Oh, sieh sie dir umroutet. Viel Glück.
Ja!
Fine.
Ja!
Okay. Falling there is bad.
Ja!
Noch 3 Kon...
Ah, come on.
Es sind noch...
Yeah, wrong way.
Noch ein Kontroll...
Are you kidding me? I missed a cycle now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, still made it. Oh.
Du hast alle
Barely.
der Große, aber bleib... Achte auf seine Lanze. Damit hat er eine hohe Reichweite. Jetzt ist nicht mehr viel Platz zum Ausweichen. Pass gut auf.
I mean, yeah, I'll want that, but also don't want to go on me. Cool. This is going out, right? Oh. I thought... Okay, I'm choking on saliva. Holy shit. I wasn't sure for a moment, but...
Hey. Yeah.
can't believe we actually saw that guy standing up, man, and actually walking in Age of Calamity. So freaking chunky, man.
Ha!
He looks even bigger in this game now that I'm thinking about it. Pfizer. You know what? Just because I know what the rune and like what the runes were there, I kind of understood. Shit. What I was saying there. Basically, when you stasis an object, you use bombs to give them momentum. I think that's the first time I'm actually seeing the steps in any of the languages. I wonder if through updates they actually added tips or not. I never like bothered asking. Maybe they did. That could, you know, as people discover things, like they just like add secretly like more tips. Like, oh yeah, you could do that. We knew you could do that. Sure. I would totally do that if it was my game. I would totally do that. No. Big freaking quest marker. Uh, 660 rupees. I'll need at least 20. Not 20 more, but I need at the very least 20. This is weird. I usually have a PLATEAU for Rudania, Death Mountain. Looks like yesterday I was making my splits like real quick because I didn't want to forget any shrines. Like my main focus was probably the shrines yesterday. Just trying to remember which one I need, which one is probably better. Like I actually considered not doing Shodan 2 because of how not time consuming, because it's fairly quick and gives me a good warp for later, but I wasn't sure like I would deal with like a few like 3 less bomb arrows overall. But it looks like it's gonna be fine no matter what. No. I tried to make it as far as I can there. Yeah, that was maybe too slow. I thought you could time it like well enough for it to be okay. Oh. Yeah, we just, I mean, those can be sell. I mean, money. Those are actually a pretty good drop. I don't even know where I'll need more pronas for this route right now. Because most of the movement's gonna be done by Rocket in the DLC segment. Oh, come on! How did I not hit it? Keep in mind that I still didn't get a single diamond drop since I started running bug limit. And I'm still hoping for one. Oh boy.
Revalis Sturm ist bereit.
Where's the next cycle?
Hier geblieben!
Damn, that was some good padding, you know? Jeez. Like, it was right there. The cannon was not even, like, done moving. And we can shoot it a little bit before the cannon actually starts moving. Not exactly super precise. But pretty sure you can entirely miss it too. Pretty sure. I don't recall what happened if you actually miss it. I think. How does Unabo even come back? Does it just bounce back?
Lange nicht. Ich habe... Du bist sicher. Dann muss...
Okay.
Das ist der... Noch 4 Konten.
Am I gonna get the dingus shot? Because that's all that matters, really. All about the dingus shot. Yep, got it. You don't get dingus shot, why even do Britannia, bro? Why even bother playing the game?
Gut, sieh mal. Ihn zurück. Ich verlasse. Es sind noch 3.
I didn't go in the old.
Noch 2 Konten.
Oh, no, I did. I don't feel too comfortable with that.
Noch ein Konten.
We still a bit of time, I guess, overall.
Sauber. Siehst du auf, aber bleib weg.
My potion's gonna run out too. Yeah. I could have just
Von
taken
diesem
the
riesigen
damage.
Schwert in Acht.
I should have. Because now this feels just like a waste.
Pass auf seine Feuerbälle auf! Die sind brandgefährlich!
Okay.
Link. Link. Ich danke dir. Du hast alle Titanen zurückerobert und die Seelen der Recken erlöst. Sie werden bereit sein, wenn du in Schloss Hyrule gegen Ganon kämpfst.
Now I feel like I've done most of the run. When I was doing AD, Buglimit EX, at this point I felt like I still had like half of it to do. Yeah, I guess I want to use the 5 minutes here. Okay, I need 3 spots open. My inventory there. Okay. First up, let's get rid of that bow. I can just get rid of that axe. No, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, because I'm picking this up. There you go. Also, oh, this waste. Mifa has Jesus, I should have healed.
Link. 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 Ich habe jeden Schritt deiner Reise verfolgt. Du hast wahrlich Großes vollbracht. Ruta und Rodania, Medo und Naboris. Es ist dir gelungen, alle Titanen zu erlösen. Doch, so stark du nun auch bist, in dir schlummern noch weit größere Kräfte. Setze den Schika-Stein hier im Schrein des Lebens in das Podest ein.
Ah, forget that. This has to be done first. I still have a lot to do, just not as much. Because I've done most of the run already. The only difference right now is I'm entering this segment almost like 20. Somewhere between 20 to 30 minutes later than regular 80. Because of all the shrines I had to do. And the extra farming overall. But it's not too bad. And the same's gonna happen anyway for all main quests, more or less. But all main quests also gets the camera and whatever. Right, yeah, that, cool. Actually, gotta be careful, man, during this segment. There's like a buckle one that should spawn, yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I missed it. I missed my it. Huge time loss. Well, huge. Wait, why am I missing one? Oh, right there. Well, it's not too bad of a time loss, but it's still time loss. It's funny though, I won't... When I was trying to run AD, EX, I would like never get hit. Like literally, never would I would take damage from anything until this segment. It's almost like when it's almost like when I'm actually gonna die, I die. It's weird to explain, but. Oh, I missed it. Oh shit, I just realized I did not put the puzzle of one. Shit. What? How did I get sniped? Knowing the autosave, it's very bad for me. Well, at least this guy died, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck me, I don't want to be close to those barrels. Oh! One, two, two, four. I'll try to remember that. I've died twice so far, which is not good. Okay. Ah oui, wind bomb. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, so many arrows actually dropped. This bull's gonna die. I didn't hear. There was no jingle, bro. Literally no jingle. Literally. Is the other bow still around? Yes, it is. Okay. Eat it. So I'm just picking up the arrows. The leftovers. Because I'll need that. That equipped, yeah. No, I picked up the thunder rod, right? I did, okay. Hold on. Why is this so weak? So it's fine if the duplex breaks there. Because I'm gonna pick up another one anyway. So I have 5 banana on me. I only need to collect 5 more total. 5 more or 9. Depends how I feel. It might be faster to do warp back to stasis, do an elevator with a boulder. See? I don't know. I actually never considered doing that. I just always assume since it's warped to that shrine, since that's interesting. So this has a durability, so it's gonna last through the entire run. Why doesn't it have a Stahlblun arm? What the heck? Stahlmoblin arm. What? It shouldn't have that. It shouldn't. No, no, I'm dead. I'm fucking knew it. I did not want to target these freaking keys. Please, I hope the autosave is when the shrine spawn. Otherwise this is bad. Like, no, not bad, beyond bad. Okay, cool. I'll just break it now. Whoa! That was a jump. That was pretty cool, actually. I hope it was not skew, because otherwise this kind of... Yeah, that was not skew. That was just a jump because physics, man. That's pretty bug. I love this shrine, man. It's the only cool shrines I feel like from the DLCs, really. There are like some others that the concepts are nice and all, but this one is like, bruh. Pretty dope. Take those. I don't care about the healing it gives me, bro. Legit can care less. Okay, it didn't take me too long. Even with 3 death, it's fine. I need 2 more shrines, technically, to get the Master Sword. There's one I'm getting during this segment after Kyoto. 1, 2, 2, 4, by the way. Yeah, Kemazus, and then the other one later is Yatoza. Yeah. Those are like fast shrines. Oh, Camel is also a good one. I could do. I guess if if Kiatoza, because I don't recall exactly what Kiatoza is. If it looks like it's too long, I'll just do Kamel instead. It's like 2 arrows, GG. Also, I can reset time of the day freely. Also, this follows more or less the same route as my AD. Yeah. I mean, no, it follows exactly the same route. What am I? It's hard to think of any other route, to be honest, for the DLC, especially with bug limit. Because I could technically do anything out of order, but I do need Furries for the Moldulga. I don't need Furries for the Talus, because they do jack shit, basically, to the Talus. I don't need... what I need Gals. Gals Plus are quite nice, but yeah, I need Gals early on there. Let me switch to those. This. What else do I want? Yeah. I guess I want to equip that. I freaking love Cass, bro. Cass is cool. He used to be my favorite character.
Oh?
I like his design. I like the music he plays, obviously.
Oh?
But he plays like outside of this DLC. He's like kind of like just there. It's weird, man. Hopefully in the sequel he has a bigger role. How dope would it be though if he's like a DLC character in Hyrule Age of Calamity? That would be pretty dope actually. But I don't think he was around. Although they could spin that shit like they did with the other characters. This song is probably the one that sounds the most sad for some reason. To me, it's like that one and the Rivali's one is. They both sound super sad. Meanwhile, Mifa and Rudania sounds pretty like upbeat. Especially that the Rudania one is like a 3/4 tempo. Oh. Alright, let's Moldulga Aunt. Bomb arrows equipped. Bug. Where is it? Oh, coming right up. Or not. This is so annoying. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Not good. What? No. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, that was in... I don't know, that was weird. It looks like it got stuck on the pillar, but I wasn't sure if I should shoot a bomb, like my bomb arrows or not. I feel like I would have died. But we got it back on track later. Also, having speed Fui here is pretty cool. I'll use one that is not too long for the guide out segment. Oh. 4-minute one, yeah. What's funny is I'm probably on pace to actually beat my PB from like 2018 that uses like super launches and just stasis launches too. And I think it also uses flying machine. Yeah, it uses flying machine, obviously. It obviously does. Yeah, it does. Wow. Brain. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm seeing so many shrines, I'm like, which one? I get the sprung attack. Oh. Oh, there's no Yiga spawning? What? Literally no Yiga spawned. What the fuck? That's odd. I mean, that would be funny if they're bugged because it triggered them earlier. That would be funny, but no, that's odd. They usually like, there's some usually. Also, it's 1, 2, 2, 4. That's 4 banana already. 5. Oh, what? 5, 6 banana. Oh, they're clearly not bugged. They are indeed there. Oh. I'll wait it out. It's fine. What do I have right now? 11? Oh. 12? I mean, 15, yeah. Didn't see shit. No, he didn't see shit, boy. Not even here. And sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less, but I'm not here. Okay, I'll be fine. I don't know where it is, but I don't care. Yep. 1, 2, 2. Okay, we'll do some cooking. Especially because of the refights. But I want to get an extra just in case. Mass takes me like forever, and I need some for cannon. Also, it's nice to have extra bananas for mass space too. Almost fell. Alright, after that, I'll need one more shrine. I like to bother my cat. Just wanna like chill next to me. You normally get to see the first 2 hours. Oh, what's up, Shadow? Doing MSD today. It's probably gonna be my only run because no one else has run it, so. So yeah, I'll just try to snag a quick PB and then move on to Almond Quest. Almond Quest is gonna be longer, but more like relaxed in a way, because it's just a lot of memory and stuff. It's not gonna be that much different from this run. That sounds fine. Hey yo, thanks for the 17 bits. Thank you. I have horse to sell, I think. Oh, that was not good. I don't have much to sell. Jesus. How many bombs, Arrow? I have 15. Okay, do I need... I should be fine. Fights number 1. 3 fights number 2. Cannon gate. Cannon. I should be fine on arrows from there, especially I can pick up like extra 5 arrows anyway somewhere, and yeah, I just don't need that many arrows in general. It's mainly bomb arrows that I need. You can cheese most of the puzzle with bomb arrows, or make them like go faster. I'll forget about that one. Next one is here. I like those. Now the real challenge gonna be to find Kamazu's though. The Sandstorm. I know more or less the general direction for it. Takamashiri. For real. Wow. That was 3 health, jeez. 3 hard. Okay. Kamazu's next. Oh, it's cold? Really?
Rivalis Sturm ist bereit.
Imazusu. The German names are very similar to English compared to like a lot of other languages. Like in French, some don't even make sense, man. Oh yeah, true. One funny thing is it actually clears up the sandstorm during that shrine. I forgot. Forgot that it does that. Ah, right.
Mitas Gebet ist bereit, wenn du es brauchst.
Oh, what was that? What was something there? I don't like that it's actually nighttime right now. I'll probably change time of the day at the flight range, because I don't want to get fucked by stall moblins like in my old dungeon PB. I could have got like a much lower time without stall moblins screwing me over.
Hmm? Oh? Oh? Oh.
Man, this is gonna be a... No, it's not gonna be quicker than my AD, but Jesus. Like, I'm looking at the time right now, and I'm thinking of what's left, and... Like, the longest segment's gonna be quite literally doing Tamer. It's insane, man.
Oh.
Ah. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't sing it again. Just had an idea. I don't think it could work. One of the shrines in Rudania. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably won't work. Shouldn't work. Okay, so bombs, cool. Yeah, I'll switch some of the day because this is, yeah, this will be Munka. Otherwise, yeah, I like 12. I like noon. I like noon. Did not even need extra stamina. Cool. I was afraid that I would need to eat stamina potion. Stamina. Whatever. Dude, bro. I fight by set of 2, so yes and no. Ah shit. I can let's go for that. Like I'll fight Wind Blight and Thunder Blight, and then I'll do everything else that needs to be done. Menu behind here. Ah, oh, come on. I did it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll do Wind Blight, Thunder Blight, and then I do everything else. Well, I do all the other shrines. Then I do Fire Blight, Water Blight, and then I finish with Maz. The faster I can get the Gel Plus, the better it is, technically. But I don't use Gel that much. It's just furries, I kinda need them for Maz. Because technically I don't need anything. Any of the power-ups, I don't freaking need them. I need none of that shit. If I could do like... Dude, I wish you could just access Tamer without having to refight anything. Yeah, after Maz you gotta fight Ganon. Come on.
Urbosas Zorn ist
I forgot.
bereit, entfesselt zu werden.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You fucking acorn, man. Really? Uh-oh. It's not whatever, man. That's pretty feels bad, man. Oh my god. Fuck that acorn. I always get screwed somehow at the last tree. That acorn is approved. Alright. It's the first, like, real, I get, in a way, like, major mistake, I guess. Lots of, like, deaths on the second plateau, which were not that bad, because they were pretty quick. It's still gonna be an okay run, man. the other shrine? I completely forgot what the other shrine is. Oh wait, I don't have... Oh no, I have Kamal here in my splits, never mind. I'm not doing the shrine around here. I think I realized quickly in my routing that the shrine here was not as good as Kamel. Okay. When do I even try to get the master? Yeah, right before Tamer actually. That's literally the only way that I knew how to do this shrine. That's what I did in my first playthrough, and that's what I will always do. Ah, the other shrine is right there though. Oh, interesting. I don't need the Thunder Rod anymore, so I'll grab the axe at the stable. I already talked to a beetle. You couldn't do that. I mean, it's literally the only good way, Kipo. I'll let time of the day pass here. I won't try to speed up anything. Hopefully this routing decision works. Hold on, what the fuck am I doing? I could still spawn an Epona. Only need one more at the end, anyway.
Sturm ist bereit.
I actually don't see it spawned. That's it's rather annoying. I thought this would work. Oh, please don't rain. Yeah, I actually thought this would work, man. It should be consistent though when I'll in all main quests for with Impa. Because now I think one of the biggest problem is I didn't talk to Impa. It's like right here now. It's just a matter of waiting now. What sucks about this and not having and not like, let's say like now I didn't get any part from Dinral like itself before that, and so what happens is even if I shoot the orange there, it drops a scale no matter what. The first monster part is always a scale for some reasons. It sucks. It's annoying. Confusing at first. Like, it doesn't give you the chance to like understand that the claws, the teeth, and the horns are like a thing too. There dropped in a pretty okay spot. I could pick it up and make something out of it. Like I could just ignore it, sadly, because it would give me like a 15-minute something, which is pretty good. But you cannot rely on that because that part might end up somewhere else. Wow, I'm actually gonna be done with the first DLC shrines under 4 hours. That's some. What am I doing? I might want to switch my bow though. It's a bit late. Come on. Are you kidding me? Dude, this cannot go more wrong. Come on, charge up, charge up. Time to do the blights, yay! Blights are pretty straightforward. So I'll try to, I think this one, I'll use a... Anyway, I know what I'll do. I use my Furies on Thunderblight because it's an annoying piece of shit. Oh. Va Meadow. I wonder what they're called Va. What's the meaning behind it? My phone. Like I need my phone. Didn't need my phone. For some reason I thought I got a message or something. Although I wouldn't be surprised if someone DMs me soon. Okay. Where is it? It's such a big spell, man. What? What? What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Late split. Da, 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 da. There's 6 dungeons. You know what? This is exactly why I'm writing down 5 dungeons, Sigma. Because then people come and argue. So they come watch my stream to give me like that one view and that I need. To maybe one day fulfill my dreams of being the best Minecraft speedrunner.
Revalis Sturm wird dir nun noch bessere Dienste leisten. So langsam bist du bereit, es zu Ende zu bringen. Ganons letztes Stündchen hat geschlagen.
Cool. And no one considered Hyrule Castle as a dungeon, though. Hyrule Castle is technically a dungeon. Technically. Ah, snap back. Ah, man. I'm getting hungry, but still have like at least an hour left to this run, at the very least, if not more, probably more. I don't have arrows for this one. Always forgetting. How you doing, by the way, Sigma? How's the FF14 grind going? Are you kidding me? I completely first part of Evan's Ward. Dude, Evan's Ward was probably the best. Straight up. In terms of like what I've played of the game, so Arim Reborn, Evan's Ward, and Stormblood. Evan's Ward was like my favorite. And stuff. Okay, bro. I'm gonna hit that crouch cancel on that bitch too, bro. Yeah, Wait, is Shadowbringer after Stormblood or before? Because I haven't played the last one, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I haven't played Shadowbringer. I completely lost interest. I used to play with a static of 4, like 4 RL friends, and eventually we all stopped playing, and I played Stormblood with like Song and Rec, and for me, like, as much as I like, Song, Rec, and everyone else around, for me that game was like something else when I actually played with like RL friends, and it just didn't feel right, so I didn't keep playing. I don't know, it lost its magic for me.
Oh,
It does, but
Nicht schlecht.
it was fun the time it lasted. It's like League, like I'm having a lot of fun playing with you and everyone else from the Breath of the Wild community. But if it was not like legit of you guys, I wouldn't even like bother having the game installed. You bought the pass? Oh man, I might I don't know. I said I might up in, but I know I'll play 80s, man. I want to grind a good file for 20% speed runs of it. In 2021, I'm most likely gonna do a few runs of 80s, man. I don't know if it's just gonna be a side thing or not, but I want to do that, and I'm actually gonna like start working on the 3D, I mean glitchless 3D Zelda glitchless challenge. I'm actually gonna do it. I probably, boy, that means I probably won't finish all the bug limit categories here. And I'll probably do them another time, especially 100%. I need so much practice for that route, and I still need like work out a few things on even my route. So like, yeah. I'm most likely just gonna do all main quest extended bug limit, and then all shrines extended bug limit, which funny enough is probably the worst category when it comes to DLCs, because you don't even fucking beat Maz. And Master Sword's gonna come when I'll get around learning the trials, man. Yeah, what's up, ADN? Why the Monka? What's Monka? Did I say something like crazy that to me sounds completely normal? Is that what's happening? Don't judge me. I don't know. What do I don't know? What? What's happening?
Hmm? Oh.
Okay, you're just fucking with me.
Oh.
Is there something on my layout that is weird? No, it's not. Okay. Also, I zoomed out the camera. For some reason, I zoomed in so much. I was like, yeah, no, it's gonna look great. I was missing some things because I think I'll buy a better camera because I'm really liking the fact that eventually when I have an actual setup, like, you know, I'd like the camera to like focus and it's all a bit blurry behind me and shit. I really like that when the camera does that. For now it doesn't matter because it's just a wall. But like I was looking at some of my old videos and then I realized that yeah, I could have invested in a better camera. Also, Jesus Christ. Why no one told me that during a beard, like, I was looking, like, pretty bad. Oh god. I went through a lot of old stuff lately.
Oh.
Especially because sometimes my girlfriend's actually asking me, like to see old, like, what I used to look like. We're just doing Sigma, okay. So I have to like dig up old videos because I didn't take many pictures at some point. I do a little bit more. I don't need more speed food, right? Is it replenished though? It is. Okay, you know what? Even if I don't think I need it, I'll buy them and cook them. That's just how much I can waste time right now. Also, I need 3 bug arrows. Yeah, how are you doing, ADN? Just bomb into that Zora. more shock arrows. And this this run might not be that much slower than my ADP for some reasons. Literally saying that my ADPB is awful. Yeah, it's gonna stay that. Basically what it's saying, man. I mean, I still have quite a bit to do. Considering that I did like 24 extra shrines, it says a lot to me. Okay. 10. Not even sure. I just now realized something. No. Oh no, my furries are gonna be fine, never mind. I'm looking at them right now, I was like, bro, I need them for the Guardians, hold on. But it's fine.
Urbosas Zorn ist bereit, entfesselt zu werden.
You know, Urbosa is already back, it's fine. What was I worrying about, huh? What was I worrying about? Now if you doubt me, you're right, by the way. On this decision. Oops. Why did I think it was funny? Alright, this is the last shrine. After that, we can freaking grab the Master Sword. Want to? I wonder why it damages you there. It's weird. It's not like I'm jumping or anything. Anyway, I gotta change time of the day. It's one of the reasons why this shrine is also amazing. It's because I'm like underground, so I can change the time of the day for morning for the very next shrine. Ah, come on. Bro. Really? Gamer. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust any of that. And I don't want to waste time killing them because it's just gonna even out complete gliding there. If I'm making a Super M song, can I get DNCA'd? Am I going to jail just for appreciating someone else's work? I ran out of speed food. Do I wanna... Yeah, I guess I want to. Dafunia. Which one is it? I always forget. Oh, it's that one. Boom. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. I wonder what the IL of this shrine could look like for no major glitches. And I might actually just clip that out, retime it, and be like, "Yo, that's it." That could be. Because that was smooth. That was. Oh, it's raining. Great. I don't know how I made it on top, but just glad I did. So where the fuck am I? You don't see shit. I'll just run. I'll just run. Yeah, I know where I am. I didn't want to use that rope there. Whatever. I hate that one, by the way. I tried so many cheese with bomb arrows, but it just didn't quite work out. Okay, cool. It's funny how much better I'm getting though at those shrines. I feel like one shrine I could skip. I could I don't know if it would actually be faster to do CAROK or Shodan 2. Like casually speaking, they kind of feel like they would take the same amount of. I mean, CAROK would be faster than Shodan 2. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no like. I mean, there's one. Whatever. Oh, what? How many do I have left? One is for, and one is for. Okay, going to castle, I guess so. Although, you know what, I do most of the running here. Castle I can. There's alternative for castle. It's fine. Da-da-da-da-da. This is the best song, by the way, of all four. Because it fucking bops.
Oh? 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 Oh.
That's a symbol.
Hmm. Hmm.
Undaruk. Oh, please. You kidding me? Wait, what? Oh, right there. What?
Urbosas Zorn ist bereit, entfesselt zu
Oh,
werden.
Urbosa is already back. That's interesting. How much faster is... It's not 15 minutes. It hasn't been 15 minutes. Yeah, this strat I was thinking of earlier didn't work. Although, it wouldn't work. Sure, just fall in lava, bro. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I just realized what the puzzle should be. I've always done it the hard way, but cheat. I even bringing this? Hold on. If I would have failed, I would have cried. Legit. That was almost 10 minutes. A 10-minute split. Yo, I'm gonna destroy my actual MSDEX, like with stasis launches. That's sad. This is so sad. TABANTA-BRÜCKE. What? I'm always too far. Always. It's the one that is slow, right? I forgot which one is super long and slow. Dude, Yep. The Wind Waker has a lot of cutscenes indeed. And they're all unskippable. The only one... Oh, that platform. Yeah, it's... Wind Waker is it's a super fun game to speedrun, but holy shit, cutscenes are At least they realized in TP that they needed to let you skip them. Oh, thanks for the lock. Oh my, okay. How you doing, by the way? Ah. Bro, a bow. It's just, oh yeah, you're doing the the run, yeah. Shit. Like on, is it the first? It's the first, right? $10 left. Yeah, good luck with that, jeez. I want to do the Glitchless 1 in 2021. So probably after I'm done with a few more bug limit categories, I'll move on to learn that. I don't know why, I just want to fucking do Glitchless now. I feel like those are categories that need some more love lately. Everyone is all about like skipping stuff and shit, which is cool. For Breath of the Wild, it's really like relax. OT Glitchless looks amazing though, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a lot of sailing, but yeah, gotta do it. Also, I never ran Wind Waker, so like the original, only did HD. You've never casually played SD? I remember playing it, but I don't think I finished it casually. It was still around the time that I didn't know much English, so... Like, yeah, tell me to go across, like, the fucking sea and find, like, what is it, 9 pieces of Triforce? I forgot how many there are in SD. Yeah, I wouldn't understand what to do. So just guessing my way through the sea was not fun, probably, and that's most likely what happened. The HD versions are better for casual playthrough, though. It's if there's a thing that the HD versions did, it's literally that. Yeah. I wonder what if they ever remake Breath of the Wild like in 4K, I guess, or maybe in 10 years. In 10 years it's not gonna be 4K. It's gonna be like freaking 64K. I wonder what kind of change it would make to the game. Aside of like patching everything that just breaks the game apart, I wonder what else it would change. Less shrines, probably. That would be weird having less shrines. Because if that's the thing, like they removed stuff from the Wind Waker and yeah. And TP. I wonder if they would add instead. So surprised it came out with a deluxe version of this game. Funny though, I'm almost done. I'm getting like this shrine, 3 fights, Master Sword, Tamer, Maz, Ganon. It's really weird. It's really weird how AD felt long compared to MSD. Because as soon as I entered the DLC part for this, it felt like most was done already, I guess, so maybe that helps. For AD, it's like, yeah, okay, I still have like half the things to do, so. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Or what's happening in my... Love this game. Don't... I still miss playing it on Wii U. I like the sensitivity of the controller better on Wii U. The gamepad is super comfy. Is this high enough? It is though when I don't have a shield. Hello? Stretch. By the way, once you're done with the 100% marathon, are you gonna move on to simply Breath of the Wild full time again? Are you gonna try to explore like more games? New game plus 100%? Would be cool. Game plus one. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about New Game Plus. I feel like people are gonna complain that it's a pain to set up everything. Almost died there. I wonder what the runs would look like, to be honest. I don't think I'll run it myself. But yeah, I feel like with everything that Breath of the Wild has to offer in terms of New Game Plus, I think it's probably time we have like an actual discussion about that and add them, even if it's either MISC or on the extension. It could be cool. Also, something like no source requirement all dungeons could be something. I feel like. Because you can skip Meadow and Rudania, I think. I think it's Rudania or Ruta. One of the... There's like 2 dungeons you can kind of skip. And still get the reward. Oh, I don't have arrows. I forgot I can use furries there. For some reasons. No, at least 1 or 2. No, I'll only use 2. Then I'll use 1 at Water Blight. I can just do that. Probably lower. Like people could actually get into that more. Although for some reason I feel like people will still want breaks like it. Whatever. At this point, I'm like whatever.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
I think it's there's like a few things that are funny to me. SDLC. %, no source requirement. SC would be pretty interesting, like regular now, because of SCWs.
Kannst du gerne an was von mir ausrichten?
Yo, thanks for the follow, Vortex.
Auf Nimmerwiedersehen, Schweinebacke.
Yeah. I mean, AD plus DLC is getting like a bit more attention now, thanks to Lumina, Sloop, and I know Orca did some runs. I don't know how good they did. I don't think they submitted their times. Our Warriors AOC. Dude, I'm like slowly following what's happening in that Discord, because obviously I have a little interest in running New Game, not New Game Plus. I don't want to freaking farm for this game. But 100% seems like pretty chill if they actually just go with map computation. Yeah, no, there's like a few people that are weird too there, but at least the community is like much smaller, so it's not too hard to keep track of. I know Swiffy is pretty active, because Swiffy is just like trying to break apart this game in terms of like basics right now when it comes to like farming, like the best weapons, this and that. Like it's actually pretty cool to see. Oh, I forgot to split for Fireblight. That's not good. Yeah, love him. Yeah, I mean everyone's loving it. I've retouched the game a little bit though after I finish it. I don't see much replayability outside of speedrunning though, because I pretty much know like the story, which already disappoints me. Ah, come on. Oh, okay, what? Dude, this fight goes wrong every time. Yep. Fucking hate this fight. I don't know. Boom. Okay, whatever. 300. Dude, that could be actually pretty fucking wild. Not gonna lie. 300. I mean, I could see literally, if there's 3 games around that sort of like, I mean, we know there's gonna be like a 3rd game, obviously now. But just the fact that there's 3 games already means like freaking like marathon runs of them, like any other Zelda games, basically. I wonder who's actually gonna take the time to learn Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, and the sequel, obviously. Pretense did some runs. I forgot if Pretense ran any percent. But I don't Pretense running AOC.
Du bist so stark geworden. Viel stärker als vorher. Mifas Gebet sollte nun noch hilfreicher sein.
I wonder how different the sequel is gonna be, like compared to Breath of the Wild, though.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass du mit dieser Stärke Hyrule retten kannst. Und die Prinzessin, die dich im Schloss erwartet.
Because they're obviously gonna change like a few things. So if Breath of the Wild and the sequel doesn't like exactly play the same, this would be quite funny. Seeing people like switching between the games and not like understanding why some setup doesn't work the same way. I fear that people are gonna drop Breath of the Wild 2 though pretty quickly, because it's most likely not gonna be as broken from the get-go. Where's there? Also, the only thing I'm really scared of though is if Breath of the Wild 2 actually gets a lot of traction at the beginning and people just glitch on the game like crazy and everything gets bashed. Then it's gonna be sad. I'm not sure what stores are. Like, I thought it was so Kofi. I didn't check at all. Playing League is cringe, yet you do it. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, this year, that was literally the only thing you could do, man. Playing video games. Going outside was like the biggest note ever. Being cringed. Fuck, that's good. Speedrunning is pretty cringe, you. Could you imagine speedrunning a category that no one has ever ran? Couldn't be meme. It's time to get hearts. Hit. get Epona through that door. Nope. Girl! You dumb bitch! Oh my god! I hate her. I hate her. And she's probably gone too. But she's... No, fuck that. This is so annoying. Sometimes she'll go to like through the door and some other times she's just like, nah, alright. I'm fine. It doesn't really make this segment much faster though. Too bad, it's just like voiding out because she refused to like slow down. Pretty dumb. I hate how simple this maze is. Like, go left, then go right. And that's it.
Urbosas Zorn ist bereit, entfesselt zu werden.
Yep, I was trying to not trigger that. Right though. Haven't seen them boys in a while. Man, it's not even gonna be that much slower than my ADPB. Oh my god. Like, my AD extended is a 4 hours 50. Oh, I guess I don't have speed food in AD, but still, 24 plus shrines. Yeah, I don't know. I know I did lose like considerable amount of time, but even this run did. There's like a few, I think I missed like 2 rockets. Or 3. Somehow. I'm just glad I'm gonna actually destroy my my PB though. That uses stasis launches, like by I think it's what, a 638 that is on the leaderboard. I know I got like one that was not omitted because the end was missing because my PC was bad, and no one in chat was like, "Yo, just stream crashed." So whatever.
Link.
Man, it's ripped for the Master Sword under 5 hours though. This takes too long. Yeah, this is too long. I have too many hearts. This should require 10 hearts, not 13. Damn it, dude. 5 seconds, man. Damn it, gotta do another. I don't fucking care. Although getting the Master Sword under 5 hours for this category could be pretty dope though. I could technically just rush 24 shrines and all 4 dungeons, not do anything, then get the Master Sword right away. That could work. But I don't need a Master Sword except for Maz. Okay, man. This outfit is probably the best outfit ever. No quill pants, corn armor, and Gyarados headset. Yo, what's up, Sloop? Welcome deck. Oh yeah, it's the cutscene for the Master Sword. True, true, true. Let's time them out, right? I mean, no, I'm running DLC. It doesn't make sense to time that one out. Even like, no category literally does that. Oh yeah, that's the second cutscene. Yeah, let's time. Let's rule out the Master Sword. I mean, no, you cannot. Can you actually just install Champion's Ballad without like the Master Sword Trials? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, this next small challenge gonna be a little bit more chill. The Go percent. I know a lot of people love it. I'll probably do it eventually, no matter what. No, I don't. I'm getting close though, but it runs up usually if you're using mobile. I'm like at 174, 1074, I think, or 75, something like that. I cannot find which 175. Yeah, 1075. Oh well, I don't know then. Probably just runs up for anyone but me. I guess I could put the follower count though on screen. I mean, when I'm on mobile it says 1.1, but it just probably runs up. Which to be fair, it could help. Like smaller streamer, I guess, running up like that, because it looks like they have more followers than they actually do. So looks like it's more interesting. I'm not actually complaining about that, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to drink my potion. No, it's not that they aren't interesting. I mean, some people that are actually like so small sometimes are pretty funny to watch or pretty entertaining. But no, all I'm saying is it's probably just to help them to look like they have a bigger following. No, not yet. It's gonna be next. As soon as I'm done doing this one. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow I'll start. I'll stream that instead. Because I don't think I want to spend too much time on this category. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh wait. Am I? that's the puzzle. I'm not exactly the only one. Owen's clan has been running Great Plateau and wants to move to 80% bug limit, and he told me many times and said it on Twitter, he wants to go for the 80% world record, so I might have to defend my title on that. And I've seen more people actually saying that they kind of want to give a try to bug limit. So that's gonna be interesting. But for now, I'm literally the only one, I guess, that's been actually grinding bug limit. So yeah. I guess there's a few French people actually grinding it out too, but they're not as they're not as active as some others. I hate this dungeon. Actually, I don't, but it's bug limit. It's pretty slow for this dungeon. Yes, obviously. Oh. Oh, hold on. Why can't I? Oh, that's interesting. Again, that did happen to in my ADPD. That is interesting what I did there, by the way. Yeah, I'm not high enough. This could be abused. You think that glitches makes yes. But at the same time, if you look at the categories, like let's say all main quest, it's wind bomb to like point A, then wind bomb to point B, then wind bomb to the shrine, then it's just like wind bombs after wind bombs after wind bombs, and for me it gets really repetitive right now. Like, it's fun and all, but I wouldn't see myself grinding out like long categories now. Simply because it's just like a bunch of wind bombs. Oh. Oh, what? I thought it stopped aiming at me. That's why you will do stasis bounce and stuff. Damn. Hold on. Holy shit. Yeah, I was sure it was... Whatever. Yeah, that's why I was just like... Because I never got, like, even to get it there before. Oh well. Yeah, no, those lasers are real killers. Oh wait, I can use. Oh no, my armor is pretty bad, dude. Oh. Alright, let's just do all the mistakes now. I mean, there's a reason why we tell people that getting an extra art for any percent is completely useless. Like, those lasers are literally just gonna destroy you. I don't think this laser is not gonna spare you because you have like one extra art. Trying real hard to I hate those. Yeah, some people actually thought it would help them out. Or at least were thinking that it would. Like, if you search in the Discord, like, those terms, like, well, getting an extra art 20% will help me, like, you'll find people actually asking about it. Oh. Alright, it's mass time. It's kind of sad that I still don't have like a plan for mass because phase 2 is like one of the worst categories. I mean, phase 2 is one of the worst. What with that? Oh, fire arrows actually have it. Fire arrows are great too. No, I have the Master Sword. Might as well. Okay. I literally don't have much left, and yeah. It's kind of funny that most of my time saved, if I was to run again, it's probably everywhere. Boom. Tamer has been tamed. Now it's time for the monk. Yeah, it's one of the best soundtracks. I can. It's up there for sure. For me, the best will still be like the E3 trailer. That E3 trailer really made me feel like the game would be like, I don't know, like story heavy. It was just like something about it that was great. Haha, it's raining, so bomb arrows or just regular arrows? That's probably what he's telling you. Actually, I should probably use that. It's more damage. No! No. I still have Calamity. I still have Calamity after that. Where is it? I missed it. Wow! Can you stop getting the wrong one? No, you don't skip Calamity. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's that one, bro? Come on. I mean, I do have furries, but what? Couldn't even see it. But I want to keep them for phase 3. Mainly. If I had the camera, it wouldn't be so bad. Here's it. Are you kidding me, bro? No, stun lock is allowed. But I still have phase 1 to do. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure it's the right one too. Dude, he's never been such an ass before. Literally the last one. That was dumb. That was literally the last one. I'm mad at this game. use a furry. Cool, it still used a furry. I guess I won't stun lock with the Master Sword. Oh well, still under 6 hours, man. Mask Koshia Malding. Mask just like, bro, I've been around for like 10,000 years. Give me a fucking break. You wanna download the next application? The one that only I owned and deserved? Well, fuck you. Then he crashes the game. Now that like the arena moves like that, but it could have been fun if the arena would have actually been like if the arena would have moved for fucking real during the fight, and so let people be creative. Whoa! It has wheels! Shit! And it's broken? I mean, yeah. Who cares? They could cap it still. You've seen this cutscene like 2 times. I've seen it too many times. I don't know how many times I've seen it. Even for Aerial Bike challenge, I just use my casual file. Oh, you think we're gonna hear the cast music? Think? I actually can't recall. I'm always like just like in a rush to finish whenever I reach that point. Yo, Sigma, Sig. Okay. Can we change a rule? Can we, after all 4 dungeons, kick County's ass then finish on Maz? Could that be actually a fucking thing? No, fuck it. No, I was thinking about that the other day, because that would be nice to finish on Maz and skip all of that unnecessary cutscene.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all. Because Zelda's being a bitch there. She's like, nah, you're gonna listen to me? No, she's not even talking. Just like memory comes back and we don't watch the memory though. We don't. And that was like a 10-second clip of his music, not even.
Link.
Okay, now she's talking. I mixed up the memory and that.
Ich habe jeden Schritt deiner Reise verfolgt. Du hast schwierige Prüfungen hinter dich gebracht.
I wonder how odd
Nun
it is to
solltest du
play on the
bereit
piano.
sein.
I don't have a piano right now.
Ja, du bist nun gewiss bereit, dich der Verehrung Ganon zu stellen. Gewiss.
Yeah, same. Especially that it's automatically equipped. And this, that, R2 Karachuki. Yeah, no, I'm actually using the bike. Because why not? It's already equipped anyway. Yeah, I won't be able to stun lock with the Master Sword, though, because I don't have furries. Kill the horse. There's no need to kill the horse. What you did, bike? I'm now being spotted. And the old way to get to a castle. Never forget. Also, frame rate, pretty bug. The Master Sword is still like 60, so if I have to flurry rush, whatever. I still have a lot of time on my potion. Fuck. Whatever.
Yeah!
I shouldn't have to flurry rush though. I cannot wait for someone to come in the Discord and be like, can we spawn snipe Maz? A Maz Koshia spawn snipe, bro? That would be the holy grail. Whatever. It's 60 damage. What the fuck? Where's the ad? Where's the ad? I can't see the ad. I guess I was fine still. That was probably even faster than actually doing the Master Sword stun lock. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the horse. It's literally Epona. My horse is Epona. I can't kill Epona. Epona is the best girl. That's it.
Ich werde diesen Hass zurückdrängen. Deine Kraft ist sehr gering. Du musst die leuchtenden Stellen treffen. Link, ich wünsche dir Glück. Link, greif die leuchtenden Stellen an. Ganon wird immer schwächer. Schieß auf die leuchtenden Stellen.
That was a bit early.
Er windet sich vor Schmerzen. Die leuchtende Stelle. Nur noch ein bisschen. Dann haben wir ihn.
We finished right next to our horse.
Link,
Oh, she's
sieh
wet.
nur. Sieh dir Ganons Kopf an. Das ist gar Link. Jetzt tu es.
I think that was that close. Hey, 5 hours 34 minutes. Oh. I straight up destroyed my MSD extended PB from 2018 by like an hour. And I was not using glitches. Holy shit. That's a statement of like what 2 years of actually running this game did. Thanks for the GG. I think it's by more than holy shit, okay. I wanna say SRC. Okay. Mass is here in dungeon restricted. Okay, no, I did it in 6 hours and 24 minutes like 2 years ago. With stasis launches and shit. So yeah. By like I'm terrible at that. 50-ish minutes. It's almost 7. Oh shit, it's almost 7 PM. What the fuck? I didn't see the time passing by. Wow. Well, I'm getting hungry, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it though. Me
Ich
today.
habe alles miterlebt.
I know tomorrow
Von Anfang
I might do online quests instead.
Dein Leiden. Dein Kampf.
Because I don't feel like running MSD.
Und deshalb
Until like someone else
hatte
does,
ich
I guess.
Vertrauen.
Oh no, Almelka is gonna be the
Ich
same
war
though.
mir
If I
ganz
get
sicher, du würdest
like,
die Verheerung
I guess
Ganon
world record on
zurückschlagen.
first try, that's gonna be it. Because I seriously want to move on in 2021 for like
Held von Hyrule.
3D Zelda glitchless.